Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is time for us to get on into some more Throwback Thursday. This is a segment, of course, where I play some golden oldies from either my childhood or yours. And currently that means we're going through the Wild Arms series, or at least the 3 games I have access to. Which kind of sucks because I have recently discovered that there's apparently way more to this series than I thought there was. And I kind of wish I could get my hands on it. But we'll see what happens. So yeah, that's all of that is a thing that we are getting and doing right now. Um, of course though, before we get on to the stream, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check me out at all my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive where you guys can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of different shenanigans I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win. You can find all that and more over on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involving the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think I'm worth a subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. Want to support me outside the stream though, because that's just how you roll. You can check out Ko-Fi and Throne; they do exist and they are a thing. However, when it comes to any and all forms of support, as much as I love and appreciate it, make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me, folks. So, why don't you say we go ahead and we get on into it here, shall we? Speaking of which, so some Disgaea updates as well as we get started. I made some progress on doing some shenanigans. So hopefully we'll do more shenanigans when we actually stream it. Uh Turns out getting statisticians is not near as terrible as I thought it was going to be. Uh at least for getting the initial 5 that I need for the strategy that exists. Or 4. The initial 4 that I need for the shenanigans to persist. The doing the part after that, though, I think is going to turn into a massive pain in the ass. So we will have to see what ends up happening as far as all that goes. So yeah. Anyways, let's get on into it here, shall we? So we're gonna go ahead. We go click that button. Then we click this button, like always. Then we click these, and then we click these. So turns out there is a thing called duping, and it is not a glitch. It is a legitimate thing that you can do. However, they fucked up a significant chunk of how you can dupe, apparently. So there's only 2 ways to do it. One's more based on RNG, but if you can get the stars to align, it is significantly more efficient. Uh the second one is less stars aligning, but way less efficient. And even then, it still has a significant amount of RNG involved. So we're gonna be doing things and trying to do stuff. Well, Jesus. Man, I'm trying to. Here we go, Demon Lab. Here's where we were. Okay, so that is where we were right now. So we were in the middle of getting out of the Demon Lab. So let's fucking do it to it. Yoink. Well, howdy there, all. Thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. How are you doing today, sir? I understand you are working also. Well, thank you for letting me wet my whistle. You're gonna help me finish off my entire gallon of, Arizona green tea that apparently is gonna make it barely 72 hours. Like, literally. I bought it Tuesday night, and there is about an inch worth at the bottom of it left. Maybe an inch and a half of the entire gallon. But I might continue to actually buy the son of a bitch because I have a feeling that that's going to be way better than drinking water or beer during stream. It's going to be way better for the old esophagus, among other things. Oh, wait, he's got a new fast draw. I need to actually be practicing the fast draw so that we can try to get it. Howdy there, Teamsy Weebsy. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How the hell are you doing? Hope things are going well for you as also my friend. I'm okay. Well, good. That is good to hear. Good to hear. Trying to do a watercolor sketch of Balthier, but they suck. That's okay, Gravy. I'm sure you are progressively getting better. My most recent attempt looked like Homelander. Oh. That's significantly different. Balthier is Homelander's. Huh. Or would it be Homelander as Balthier? Ugh. Yes, the ugh is real. I understand that feeling very well today. I had to adult today. But it's alright. It turned into a nice session of adulting, I guess, today. Okay, we apparently... Right, there was not a reason to come over here, because I've already been over here. Yeah, I had to go get tags for my truck. So that was $120. Which is just oh so fun. Nicely done. Magic be strong. I think I'm going the wrong way. This is Rosetta. Oh, this is Malama Village. Definitely going the wrong way. Although, what's that? Curious. We are going to do some exploration. I beat Speedman. Oh, you mean Quickman? You beat Quickman in Mega Man Battle Network 2. Fuck that fight in particular. Fuck that fight. Oh, I hate Quickman. Quickman makes me so mad. Oh, well, mad. I meant mad. Sorry, I didn't enunciate. But Quickman pisses me off. I lost on the first try? Yeah. It's a funny story. Ooh. Isolated guild? Wait, what? Are these guys just everywhere? They are. Huh. Second try was easy. Just stay still, dodge, punish. I mean, most Mega Man Battle Network bosses are a slight variation of that. As for the funny story, though, so I had one of the OG Mega Man games on the original Game Boy. And with that, I had managed to beat Quickman in that particular game. And his weapon that you get in return is so stupidly fucking OP. And there was one hallway in particular on your way to the final boss that you could use the quick boomerang weapon and just absolutely demolish the hallway and get all like health and power and everything back. Also, it was multi-hit and super fast, so you could just destroy bosses with it. Oh hey, I actually learned it. I didn't see what the animation was. Huh. Okay, that's a cool one. Let's crack in, T-Bar Boss Man. Well, howdy there, Uncle. How the hell are you doing today? We're just doing some more Wild Arms tonight. And, just continuing on making some good progress in it. Probably asked this, but have you ever listened to Proto Men? I have not, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like it's a band that does a lot of Mega Man music. Or took inspiration from Mega Man music. They better have. They turn the Mega Man games into story that takes place in a dystopian city ruled by Dr. Wily. Alright, I mean, not entirely inaccurate, but that's pretty fucking cool. That is pretty fucking cool indeed. In resolution, power precious to love. Love encourages powers protect the west wind. For tomorrow, possibilities powers hope. Alright, hang on. I'll actually read all this. They sometimes take years between records. Oh, okay. Still sounds very interesting. I might have to check them out. The light that has been forgotten is awaiting among our people. The power that is derived from courage is the power to conquer the past. It is the essence of inner revolution. Power to protect the precious is the power of love. Powers of love and courage are the powers of the west wind. The hope for tomorrow. The belief in possibilities is the power of hope. The great flapping wings of Zephyr will ultimately open Filgaia's future. Huh. Okay. They put 2 singles out for their next album in 2016. It came out in February, I think. Yes, I might very well have to check that out. Speaking of which, hold on. Since we're on the topic of Mega Man, now I have to double check things. Mega Man Star Force Collection. That comes out this month. Oh. Comes with Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon. Zerker Ninja, Zerkasaurian, Black Ace, and Red Joker. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to GameStop, like, tomorrow. Probably. Because it's got pre-order bonuses. Okay, I think I gotta go all the way up there. Yeah, probably all the way. So we need to go this way. Yeah, it's the Star Force Collection. And I'll get that one on Switch. That way I have a reason to play my Switch again. Might also look and see if they've got Octopath Zero at the same time. Because that is yet another game that I would really like to play. Oh. I don't know, there's a lot of games actually that I would really like to play. A lot of games that I would like to play. So, I've actually got a list here. Nope, that's Honkai Shenanigans. Oh, here it is. So there is Tales of Vesperia, and then Tales of Xillia, and then the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, Final Fantasy Origins DLC. Sooner or later, I would like to play through Kingdom Hearts on stream. There's Sonic Frontiers. Just all sorts of shit here. So honestly, we might start doing Kingdom Hearts. Specifically when, like, well, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on when the next trailer gets released. Like, because that's one of those things where it's like, kind of want to replay the series before 4 comes out and try to line it up pretty close. Oh shit. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, you're immune to water/ice magic. Okay. That's actually good to know also. I think I'm freaking trapped here, aren't I? Yes, I am trapped here. Bastard. I took wrong turn at Albuquerque. We gotta go back up this way. Plus, Expedition 33 is on the list, so I would really I'd like to play that one sooner or later, too. So many things. I'm in the middle of so many long franchises right now. I think once we get caught up on Honkai, we'll just start using Wednesday as a double feature day. Use it to start banging some shit out. Hi, blast. Nice try, jerkwad. Got you, you son of a bitch. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, at least we're starting to. We got lots of stuff. Okay. Nope, can't go that way. There's a thingy in the way that way. Can go this way. I'd already been there. Great. Fucking wind's blowing again. Woohoo! Probably my one and only real complaint that I have about my current situation. This fucking wind is terrible. Just won't quit blowing. I wouldn't say it's my one and only complaint, but definitely the most consistent. Yoink. That's what that noise was. Okay. There's Coliseum, village is become a stop for dream chasers going over to Southern Sea. Okay. I think we gotta come up yonder this direction. Oh, I wonder if Calamity Jane's home. Must pursue my romance. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's here. Oh, doesn't look like she is. However, you You need to upgrade some shit for me. Jesus. No, don't want 10,000. Oh, we're good there. That's good enough for now. I can also start using some other stuff more. So, like, we'll save the rocket launcher, bazooka, and twin orbs, but we can make more use of prism ray and hand cannon. You can cross the outer ocean. You can visit Old Man Zeppet. You leave from the beach south of Corseum. His lab is on a bay to the west. Wait. That's Rudy, aka Bar's grandpa, right? I thought he died. Maybe it's another guy who worked with it? Maybe there's something else going on here? I don't know. Maybe it's a digital version of him. Hey, got ourselves a crash graph. Prism ray. Sonic Buster. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. Oh. Over here. And nothing over here. Here? Oh. Oh. Bullet clip. An old diary. Do you want to read it? Deep inside a heavily sealed ruin, I found a small life trying to hibernate. I don't know how important this will be to my studies of ancient remains, but I'll take this little life to the outside world and dedicate this short life of mine to it. Wait. Alright, you want to read it? The forbidden life that stepped into the realm of the gods. Is this the result of the legendary battle with the demons? Distorting people's minds, making fools of their lives. Realm of the gods, we should not have tread. This little life is from the time of legends. This little life uses the forbidden powers as if it were a toy. What did the people of 1,000 years ago expect from this little life? This man-made child grew up among us. Surprisingly, this child knows what pain is, although he was built as a weapon. If it can learn pain, then it can learn compassion. I find myself communicating with this man-made child as if I'm his parent. Yes, this child is more human-like than anybody else I know. This day forward, this will be my grandchild. His name will be... Holy shit! Ocarina acquired. There's a memo located under the ocarina. Giant's ocarina will call the registered golem to the controller's location. The existence of Holmcross, the successor to the golem, which was built during the battle of 1,000 years ago, has been confirmed. Someday an active golem will be excavated. Then it'll be a great chance to try the ocarina. I can't wait. So that's why he can use arms. That's wild. Actually. Hi, Earth Golem. Let's go this way. Ooh. Gimme. Aw, not better. 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 And not better. Better. Apparently I need to resort my inventory again. Okay, so headgear. Cute ribbon needs to go away. And that one, okay. Uh-huh. And we'll do 10 more of those. And now we can do some more explorations. Izamna. Perfect. Fuck you, mushroom! Wandering Isles. Stay on this path, you'll come across a place known as the Sacred Region. No one has done any excavation of this ruin. There's a lake that keeps any dream chasers from going there. If only there was a shallow spot to cross. Don't waste your time. Myconid! Making me think of Dungeons and Dragons now. Okay, no treasures here. Ooh. Oh no. I would say screw your disease bullshit. Oh. Nicely done. Oh, I hear treasures. Nice. Got a Sioux poncho. God damn it. There it goes. Gamma ray. Ooh. That's not too terrible. I thought that was going to be way worse. Put that up right. Okay, so that was a full round trip that direction. Now let's go this way and see if we can find any other treasures. Hell, fuck your healing shit. Time to whip ass and take names. Oh, handpan. Okay, crest graph. Looks like there's 2 more chests in this area. God damn. You bitch. Got it. Nicely done, nicely done. Oh, I see it. Pen. Okay, no other treasures. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Oh hey, they actually both hit for once. Revive fruits. Hey, you got another revive fruit. Sweet. Eh. Okay. Oh, save point. Save. Curious about the rest of this. So another isolated guild. But I have 2 crest crafts now. Let's get 2 more spells. 2, 3, 7, 10, 2, 6, 9. Nope, that's it for now. Dead Sanctuary. Alright, there's a treasure chest somewhere in this room. Whoa. Hi there, weird chimera looking thing. Were you supposed to be a sphinx? I don't know, all I know is you're big. Dun, 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 dun. Why is slate? Increases max MP by 25. Ooh. Yeah, but it curb-tails her power a lot. No. Range 4 seals the door. Oh shit, whoops. Nicely done, Jack. Nicely done. Okay, I don't think that one was it. Ah. That's probably the way I'm supposed to go. Don't want to do that yet. Okay, can't go that way. Well, son of a bitch. Talk about a fake out. How dare you shoot at me with holy light? I'm gonna fuck you up, you weird Sphinx Chimera thing, Bob Majigma thing. Pew pew, motherfucker. Another mystic apple. Nice, nice. Oh. How dare! Elder Scroll. Be careful reading that, Cecilia. You might go blind. Holy shit, though. That is really good. Just keep it up. Okay, got my crest drive. No other treasures. There's got to be at least 20 of them things still. Well, congrats on your 3-stream streak there, Uncle. Thank you so much for tuning in as often as you do. I hope you enjoy yourself, and I hope your streak gets ever bigger. Dun, 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 dun. That's what she said. You know what? You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bum, ba-da-dum. Guardian Lords. Long ago, this place was a sacred land for the Masters of the Guardians. Guardian Lords were the guardians of hope, courage, and love. The omniscient power of the Guardian Lords is greatly missed in Filgaia. Well, then we are on the right track, apparently. Bam, 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 bam. I love you, T-Bar, never change. Well, of course, Uncle. I'm not much one for change. In fact, I absolutely hate it. But sometimes it's needed. Ooh, another plaque. Give me more lore. You guys will discover that I am a kind of a lore maniac. I like getting lore and stuff. That's why I've read all the bookcases and stuff like that. Because sometimes you learn really odd details. Especially in these older games. I will say a few other things though, like as modern as games have become more modern, it's harder to hunt for lore because there's just so many NPCs and stuff. Like Final Fantasy games, for instance, like you used to be able to talk to all the NPCs in town and you'd pick up some interesting tidbits or some hints or something like that. But then when you get up to like Final Fantasy, oh really 7, up to Final Fantasy 7 and all of a sudden it's like there's so many NPCs and most of them don't do jack. Eight's another one where there's a lot of NPCs running around and most of them don't tell you jack shit. Alright. Red glow is the symbol. The red glow is a symbol of the guardian of love. Hot emotion to care for another. Blue glow is a symbol of courage. Blue glow is a symbol of the guardian of courage. Power to heighten oneself. And my path is now blocked. El Kabong. El Kabong. Gotta love it. More plaque, more lore. Yoink. I'm kind of looking forward to this next week, though. Like tomorrow, I have another 9:30 to 6, but then after that, I'm going back to 9 to 5:30s because they're still insisting on cutting hours. But it's only 2.5 hours, so not too terrible. But that means I'm going to get home a little earlier, which means I might be able to start stream a little earlier. Depends on how dinner things go. Really, that's the reason why I start so late half the time. Because the landlords are, when they make dinner, I go join them for dinner. This is the sacred place where the three powers that hold the world together are worshipped. Three powers will never crumble. Shattered will is the weakness of humans. Really? Okay. It's kind of weird that they did a thing for love and they did a thing for courage. They didn't do a thing for hope. But I know hope is supposed to be a big deal. Why did you heal yourself instead of your buddy? Make no sense. Yeah, this over the next couple weeks, we're going to try to do slightly longer streams again. Let courage reside in your right hand, love reside in your left, and hope reside within. Again, there was no plaque for hope, though. Ambushed by demons who apparently like to blow up. Sonic Buster! I break. Ooh, treasure chest. Both of you need to chillax on the fucking stuff. Eat my laser shotgun. Another mystic apple. And another mystic apple. Okay. So center door. Center door again. Yoink. That wasn't the right way. This way? Range force seals the door. Red and right. That's what that was about. That's what that was about. God damn it. Then it was blue and left. Yellow. I'm gonna go green, I mean. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah. God damn it. You bitch. You twat. There we go. That wasn't right either. Oh. That's interesting. Lunar Rod. That's obviously for you. Feel kind of dumb for going and buying that one. But whatever, I guess. Actually, wait. Before we save, we should heal everybody up. Strange force seals the door. I used to think guardian hunting was a bit boring, since they lost their gusto. Looks like we might have some fun. I forgot to buy bullets. Nice damage. Go to an orb. Wonderful damage. Holy shit. Fucking love these orbs. Ow. Yes, give me that good heal. Nice. I love having access to more of these freaking buff spells now. Bazooka. Go for Slash Rave again. And we need to do some healing this turn. Definitely needed to do some healing. Okay. I'd go for that heal again. Jesus! You've gotten much stronger. Look forward to seeing how much you can improve, humans. Maybe you can take care of my loneliness after. Fuck, I should have used the lucky card. Keep forgetting to do that. I personally would like to congratulate you, but what you have there is just a rock. Not much of the old juice is left. You cannot defeat me unless you unlock the secret of desire. The one controlling the eternal power will always be victorious. Shattered statue of a goddess idol. Shattered statue of a lion, idol. I can feel the faint powers of the guardian from the 3 stone statues. We are the fossilized essences of courage, love, and hope. The Lord Guardian. The thoughts that feed us are nearly gone, can no longer materialize. What? It can't be. If all the people in Filgaia had thoughts of courage, love, the world would not have fallen. But the weakness of their thoughts have brought Filgaia to its knees. I am ready, Saint One, our shaman. The image of us must be in your heart when you receive this true gift. Take hold of this innocent one, all of the Guardian's energy. Shaman, receive the truth. Ooh, high Guardian force acquired. Gurdjieff, Morgul, Bengalar, Stoldar. Guardians have joined unto the innocent one. Bring light to the darkness that has engulfed Filgaia. I can't believe that it was our fault Filgaia was weakened. Courage, love, and hope. Those ideals were always in my heart. Fight me to obtain the secrets of the Shadow Sword. Yes. Sounds like fun. I'll take that challenge. Ooh. That looks like a legit enemy. Hey, we got the thing. Oh, I didn't even break a sweat. Fast draw hint acquired. Alright, now we get to walk our happy ass all the way back out of here. That's fine, because we need it. Huh. They must be either very specific or they're key items of some sort. What? Who is this? Who is reading in on me? Hang on one sec. I will find out. Who is it? Ah, I see who it is. It is the T-Swizzle. Well, howdy there, Taylor. How the hell are you folks doing tonight? Let me get you a shout out here, bud. So, alright, time to go through the normal spiel, which is, hey, howdy there, Raiders. How the hell are you doing? I'm the Flying T-Bar-C. I'm a variety Western PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, we're doing my Throwback Thursday segment, which is where I play golden oldies from my childhood or yours. That means we're doing some Wild Arms right now, going through Wild Arms 1. Making lots of progress today, so it's going pretty good. Of course, if you guys need a raid and run, by all means do so. But if you want to chill out with me and hang out while we do some fun stuff with Wild Arms, by all means, you are more than welcome to do so. For those of you who are watching me, you should totally go check out T-Swizzle. He is a live streamer who specializes in doing blind playthroughs. So, if you want to check out some fun games, do some cool stuff, go totally check out his streams over there, but make sure you're not spoiling things or else you might get mobbed by his chat. So howdy there, Taylor. Hey yo, I hope you your stream is doing well. Yes, the stream is going very well. Which is funny because my current playthrough of Final Fantasy X is very much not blind. Oh, really? Nice! I've got to ask, how much are you wanting to do in 10? Like, are you just going to beat the story? Oh, you have returned for the 100%. Oh, no. The grind. The grind is real. Promised a friend of mine I would do it in 2017. He came to collect. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Well, it's going to be a blast, though, Taylor. It will be lots of fun. Especially once you can figure out the grind methods to speed up a lot of stuff. It doesn't get too bad. The worst part is certain minigames. Certain minigames are terrible. I will also say, one of the things to get one of the ultimate weapons, do not miss, like, don't run away from battles. It's really, really tempting to run away from battles. Don't run away from battles. Like maybe dodging 200 lightning strikes. So, there's actually a method for that now that makes that so so much easier. It's still a challenge, but it is not near as bad as doing it without the method. I think it took me 3 tries. I'll have to look into that. I mean, I can't tell you exactly where it is, but I can tell you what the method is. Since you're not caring too much about blind stuff and whatnot this time around, I'm assuming. I don't care about blind stuff, so go for it. Okay. So, on the Thunder Plains, there is a specific crater that when you walk a certain amount into the crater, it forces the game to spawn a lightning strike. So you can time out the lightning strike by doing a small circle in and out of the crater. So like you run into the crater, dodge lightning, run out of the crater just a little bit so that you're not fully in the crater, and then go back into the crater and force another lightning strike. This is good info. Thank you. You are very welcome. The only reason I know about it is because of a Facebook reel, actually. Like, it randomly showed up as a Facebook reel. I mean, I say randomly, but let's face it, our phones spy on us, and I was bitching a lot about in-game stuff for Final Fantasy X, and it started popping up a lot of Final Fantasy X reels, including the lightning thing. Sadly, the one I had the most problem with, and as far as I know, there is not a method to it at all, is the Chocobo race. Like, at that one, you just gotta get good. And it's terrible. It's so evil. Like, I was practicing it. Like, it kind of pissed me off, actually, because I wanted to do it on stream. But I was bored one day, and I wanted to practice it off stream. And I just happened to get a run good enough to win. And get the Sunstone. Or Sun Sigil, sorry. So, like, it was meant to be practice. And then I did it, and I was like, I'm not redoing this on stream. Like, it's not happening. I'm not doing this on stream. Like, I wasn't gonna give that win up. The only thing, for me personally, that I was a little sad about with my playthrough is I wanted to do a legitimate kill of the super boss. I didn't want to use Yojimbo. However, sadly, and I didn't want to look up a guide for killing it either. I wanted to do it myself. But with my setup, I fucked up. What I should have done is on the armors, I went with HP limit break so that you could have more health. Auto protect, auto shell, and then if I had a 4th slot, I would choose something beneficial. Ixnay the auto shell. I should have, looking back at it, like, I figured it out while I was doing the fight, in fact. I should have just done auto haste instead of auto shell. Which, by the way, do you know the bullshit behind the shell spell in that game in particular? I don't know if it's in other Final Fantasy games, but I know it's a thing in fucking 10, and it pisses me off. So, the stupidity with shell is, like, okay, it's supposed to be the magic defense spell, right? Boost your magic defense. So it's the magic defense spell. Boost your magic defense so magic attacks don't fuck you up. Sounds really, really handy. Except it also reduces healing spells. Because I think the healing spells use the same calculations as the regular magic spells. Like, the way that magic damage is calculated is also how healing is calculated. Use the same stat. And that's a nice little trade-off, though. I don't know if I'd call it nice. Like, here I am, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to have Yuna throw up a big healing spell. It'll heal up for 9,999 or more, depending on if you have her weapon or not. I was like, ta-da! And it only healed for like 5,000. I was like, what the fuck? But yes, overall, I love 10. 10 was such a phenomenal time. I do gotta ask, are you gonna go play 10 too, also? I do not recognize 10-2's existence. Well, alright. So, as somebody who, when I was younger, and I tried it, I didn't like it. Too much change from the original, and I didn't like the change. So, I can kind of understand people's feelings about that. However, because on my Fantasy Friday segment, I wanted to go through and play all of the Final Fantasy series, mainline games and direct sequels. So I forced myself to play 10-2. Heavily used a guide so that I could get the 100% ending right off the bat. But I actually genuinely enjoyed it. It was a very interesting way of doing what a world is like after you save the day. And maybe that's just because it's kind of a trend right now. Like, you have lots of anime that are exploring that concept of like, oh, the heroes have already won the day. And, you know, this story is now going to begin after the heroes have already won, and to explore what the world is like after the big conflict and stuff. But I ended up enjoying it a lot more than I thought I was going to. It was fun, it was quirky, and I did not expect to enjoy the story that much. Don't get me wrong, I totally understand why it's not some people's cup of tea. Totally get it. I just ended up finding myself being very pleasantly surprised was all. I didn't like the combat. The story setup was not vibing me through. Maybe one day when my list is much smaller. You know what? That's very fair. Very, very fair. So, the dress sphere system is not my favorite version of the job system. I will say that right now. And it does feel like a weird, kind of watered down version of the sphere grid system. So, I can understand why it's also not people's cup of tea. But at the same time, learning how to exploit those jobs and the abilities that come with them is also very... It's a nice mental exercise, I guess. So, I'm not saying it's a great Final Fantasy game. I'm just saying I was pleasantly surprised with how much fun I actually had with it. Maybe one day. Yeah. Although, now that we're on the job system, I have to say, my favorite version of the Final Fantasy job system is totally the tactics games. Whether it's OG Tactics, or War of the Lions, which in my opinion, War of the Lions is better. But that's only because you can get fucking Dark Knight. And of course, there's the Tactics Advanced games. Which, oh, I love the job system there. Oh, well, I think I have to go this way? But yeah, like War of the Lions. Okay, I must get ready for bed because of work tomorrow. I will leave a lurk and talk to you later. Alrighty there, Taylor. Have yourself a good night, bud. Get you some rest. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And thank you so much. Thank you very kindly for the look, as always. I need the XP, that's why I'm running through the dungeon instead of teleporting. Because the Colosseum about whipped my ass. Ooh, that story got updated. Nice! Oh, wrong direction. Sorry. Just reading a message on Discord really quick. Oh shit, that's right. I really need to have him trying to learn that fast draw again. Nope. Hmm. 20 bucks says it's not going to be a freaking great deal tomorrow. What? That's a army of demons is coming down. This is the same thing that attacked Adelheid. This is the Demon Gate. We can travel through space using dimensional units. It has many useful purposes. Troop transport is just one. The Tearing Darkness is the anti-guardian. Welcome to the Gate Generator. Have fun, my friends. We are literally being abducted. What? How is this possible? Good morning. This is the Gate Generator. This is our Demon Gate and your grave. Get it? It's going to be fun from here on, boys and girls. I have you in the palm of my hand. Appetizer, anyone? I'm gonna go ahead and pop a lucky card. Nope. Bar is not gonna be the one to pop that lucky. Assholes. They do that. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you quadruple bitch. Oh. That is fucked up. This is horse shit. I'm gonna do this because this is BS. Come on, you guys, wake up. Giramtos. There we go. Okay. Arm lock on. Sonic Vision. Damn, 18,000 experience. Gotta remember to use those on bosses. You fool! Shouldn't fight in an unstable dimension. You could explode from all the energy you create in a battle. You knew that would happen. No, I will not let you enjoy this. I will chase you to the end of the world. Oh. Bullet clip. Magic carrot. Magic carrot. Yes, we shall record the progress of our journey. Strange device seals the door shut. Okay. Oh shit. Here I am, dripping with talent, ready to do battle. You're not going to get off easy this time. Watch my phenomenal attack, the drop floor. Her! What do you think you're doing? Shut up, you annoying bastard. Operation Hell Thunder! This is Operation Hell Thunder. The electricity through the floor was mighty ingenious of me. Ah! Alright. Shut that off. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're... Oh, wait. Hold. Smart about this flying. It is so easy to just abuse that spell. No. Okay. Won't lie, I was about to be very upsetty spaghetti. Score! I can feel the cold kicking back in. Eaters, assemble. If you assholes. Quadruple assholes. Come on, Jack. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Get rid of one fuckhead. Hmm. Wait a tick. Whoa! Vine. You're a big boy. Might need to change where I put that heat. No, fuck. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so I did not want to go that way yet. Force unit. What is that? Enhance force increase. Okay. So it gives us access to our specials faster. Yoink. Yeah, I'm still kicking. Alright. That heater can get shut off now. Hector. Covers status and max HP. Ooh. Basically a full restore. There's a lever. Do you want to use it? Yes. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Alright. And now we continue the fight. Fuck you, you wanna be dark magician? I must say, this is most entertaining. Oh. Ta-da! Fuck you, douchebag! Lucky bastards! Really wish they would give more magic carrots. Like, I can't. Hopefully, I can buy them from a shop sooner or later. Oh, fuck. Diablo, the Crimson Hellstorm. Taste it for yourself, my friends. Run orbs. Jack, you're gonna actually throw that lucky card out. And you, my dear. I freeze? Okay, good damage. Good damage. Yes, yes. Lots of hits for lots of damage. Ugh. Rocket launcher. Not bad damage. Oh god. Miltank used rollout. Uh-oh. Shit. Have to get him back up now. Nice. Down for the count. No, you have defeated Diablo as well. My defenses are not working. Damn it, there's no time to screw around. I'll use my Tempest strategy. We'll suffer dearly, humans. It would totally be this. Based off of this guy, it would totally be this. You fools. That thing will open to any password. Does your pea-sized brain hurt? What? Please, my Lord Siegfried, let me in! They're already here. I need to psych myself up before I fight them. There's a low rumbling sound. It must be a huge machine. You want to go in? Yes. You pesky maggots are getting in the way of my career. You will be condemned to death without appeal. This is the power of the Immortal Reborn, a gift from Alzahad. Here we go. Yeah, it's back. This is at your caliber, you squirmy snake. Lord Siegfried? Can't have you running around messing things up anymore. Need to acquire this world for settlement. With Hyades gone. Cut the crap. You can't fool me. You betrayed your mother. Oh, that's Jack. Cut the crap. You can't fool me. You betrayed your mother because you wanted to become the ultimate ruler, right? Say what you... I like it here on Philgaia. It will become the ruler. Exterminate the humans so we demons can rule both heaven and earth. Magical spear, Glumzamber will skewer you. Pop another lucky card. Negative rainbow. Ow. God damn you. Ow. God damn it, Twin Orbs. You were totally screwing me right now. Let's see here. Keep going with Twin Orbs. Hopefully we can get damage off. Asshole. Come on, Twin Orbs. There we go. That's what I like to see. Hi, Guardian. I want to see what this does. Okay, so that's that one. Alright, fine then. Sonic Vision. Humans can't have powers equal to ours. It's impossible. I knew the Guardians were involved. Not let them ruin my plans. Do you think you've won? Think again. My dreams and aspirations have just begun. Round 2. Turn the generators on, Zed. I'll put it 200%. You can't do that, my lord. It's going to overload. No, that will create a... Yes, a black hole right in this room. I knew it. What should I do? I don't know what you're trying to do, but you've lost. Surrender. Surrender? Me? Don't be ridiculous. I'm going to activate the generator. Everyone here will be sucked into the dimensional gap. Of course, I'll be sucked in as well. But I will recover because I am the ultimate ruler of this world. I will never die here. I don't know what he's talking about, but here goes nothing. No way. Bah. Alright, my lord, we'll see what happens. No way to escape. What are you going to do? You're going on a trip with me to the vortex. Think you can cut the wires with those flimsy swords? Now made from magic silver. Wait, what? What? Your own left arm? Yeah, we just lopped off our own arm. This is near Adelheid. I was thinking about everyone needing to get home. I imagined the castle and the town. Next thing I knew, Teardrop brought us here. Bah. Yeah, Bah's arm is hurt. Good, you didn't get lost in the dimensions. This possibly be Princess? Bah's body, his arm. What's the matter? There's nothing to worry about. We'll get the magic to heal him in time. No. Can't be. Bah's body is a machine? Just like the demons. Bah, I... Oh, wait, what? But... Oh. That wasn't a test tube baby. I was a... android? Like DBZ definition of android? Huh. Princess. We don't support him in times like this, who will? Look, he's shaking. Doesn't know himself. No one wants to be an outsider, right? Well, he just found out he is one. Bah has been protecting us all along. We should do the same. In return. You're right. It'll be okay, Bah. Professor Emma from Adelheid should be able to help you. Let's get going. Let's get going, Princess. She should be able to. If the old man was still alive, we would know more about this. You know, Bar didn't ask for this. He's not a machine made for destruction. No way. I'm back in the control chair of the photosphere. I was sucked up in the gate generator. It was close. I thought I was going to be lost in another dimension. Although, it's ironic I'm back in this place of hatred. Hatred between a child. I made it through. They probably have. Now I have the Dark Teardrop. With this, I will gain control of Fifth Gaia. I and I alone will rule this world. The demon race shall reign again. Is someone else here? This is a bad dream. My eek is come, child. Oh my God! My sweet Zeke. From now on. This. Even I can't do anything about this. So you're saying that Bar's body is... The anatomy is the same as the humans. The bones, muscles, nervous system. They're all the same, except for the fact that everything is artificial. It's just like the bodies of the metal demons in the legends. No way. Bar can't be. No, not a demon. Looks like he was made by a human. He feels pain. A machine that feels pain. Why would anybody want to do that? Those things don't matter. It doesn't matter. How come I can never help the people I really care about? Sorry. Think? I don't know how it works, but Bar's body is the same as a human body, except material he's made. We can get herbs from Mariel, town of Rosetta. Those herbs will probably... See? Don't give up all hope. Jack, you should take care of Bar. The rest of you should prepare for an invasion in case the demons try to take advantage of the situation. Okay. Captain, prepare the sweet candy for battle. Arr, got it. No one can take me on the ocean. You make us work for our friendship, Bar. Okay, everyone. Hey, no time to sit around. Your friends need you. Yes, he's our friend, isn't he? That's why we care so much. Are you stupid? Why would you have to think about that? What have you been fighting for all this time? To protect your loved ones, right? Not for some cheap, foolish destiny or mission in life. Get a clue, girl. Figure it out. I'm getting very frustrated listening to you. Thank you. I feel better. Boss said you had a big heart. Enough. Let's go, McDullen. I've got to go blow off a cannon or something. I've got to get rid of all this rage. Yes, my lady. Every minute counts. Let's get to the town of Rosetta. Yeah, we're fucking teleporting there. I am not. Ooh, hold up. Oh no, yeah, I can teleport. Fucking teleport. Ow. Largely because I don't want these guys to pull ahead on levels. What? What? How? Bar. His arm. What's happening? Jack and Cecilia tell Marielle everything up to this point in their adventure. Use the herbs and the pain will go away. This is a benefit of the life within metal. Or, this is a benefit of the life within metal body that you possess, Bar. Life within metal? How would you know that, Marielle? It is a 1,000-year-old sin. The metal that has consciousness. As you know, the demons have machines for their bodies. The Elws and humans dared to step in their realm and play gods. If this was some small wound, I could do something about it with the herbs. But to replace the lost arm... Nowhere within Filgaia can we recreate life within metal again. Maybe if it were 1,000 years ago, maybe then. Bar's arm could have been 1,000 years ago. Filgaia, how can you? Let's go to the temple in the forest mound. Deep in that forest, the Elws left a gift. The Elws left Filgaia after the war with the demons had ended. The Elws normally live in the forest. Or the land was no longer suitable for us. So we created this realm called the Elu Dimension. We used the last of our power to move this land to another dimension. We closed the gates, and this became our new home. There you can still see Filgaia of 1,000 years ago. And this is the gate that connects the Elu world to Filgaia. We couldn't budge this thing, even with a cannon. Maybe the gate broke because of 1,000 years of inactivity. Would not be good for Bar. Gate operates on Elu's heart and life energy. The Elws live by bonds. We bond to time in order to live an eternal life. We bond to the land to enjoy nature. We'll gladly give up everything to bond with those who we believe in. Bar saved my life in this forest. Now it's my turn to repay him. Please. Don't leave The mound. Basim can. The Elder Dimension is a replica of Filgaia 1,000 years ago. Hey, Mario! Mario! She's bleeding badly. We need to treat her now. Whoa. Humans have activated the gate. They are here. Came to ask for your help. The Elws want nothing to do with you, you foolish humans. Please leave. We have people wounded here. Only you can help cure them. One of them is an Elu girl. Please, let us in. She is the child of a criminal. There is no reason for us to help her. Go. Go back to your dying world. Wait. Cannot risk exposing the gate to other humans. We'll take you to the village. Master Fulcanelli, decide your fate. Oh, howdy there, Divine. How are you doing tonight? How's the game? Good. We just had a crap ton of exposition get dropped as far as our character. His normal name is Rudy, but, you know, I named him Bar. Turns out he was a test tube baby that also is an android. Like, think Dragon Ball Z style android. So yeah, it's been lots of things have happened tonight. Cyborg, yeah, there we go, Cyborg. Please help Bar. The hell did you do? Follow me, outsiders of a dying. I thought the test tube babies were supposed to be goodly. I mean, I don't know. So, you want to use our powers to fix this young man's left arm. Bar's an important part of the team. We're trying to save the world. The battle with the demons has begun. Trust us. The ones who are more like demons. We have to. Bar is very important. The whole world needs him. 1,000 years ago, created this machine to combat. Golems are the absolute power. Power without heart can be good. The Elws and the human mage have reached into the realm of the unknown. Came up with a new technology. We based this technology on demons. We used living metals, adapted it to human physiology. An artificial biometal was called the Home Cross Project. Artificial life survive under any conditions. This Home Cross is the ultimate enhancement of many different kinds of arms. It synchronizes with different arms, thus enhancing the psychic power of them. But the Home Cross enjoyed killing so much, they literally became a killing machine. Was it the blood of demons? Was it man's lustful? No one knows for sure. They deployed Home Cross. The deployed Home Cross was destroyed. There is, however, one Home Cross left. experimental model was sealed deep. Ba is not a killing machine. He has a bigger heart than anyone I know. The time he spent as a human gave him a pure heart. Is that what you're saying? Ba used to travel with an old man called Zeppet. Zeppet had a kind heart, and it was he who kept Ba from turning into a weapon. He kept Ba's heart pure. You're telling me 1,000 years. This man unleashed the experimental machine. It's too late. Don't have the technology to give life to metals. Those powers were lost to us. Then Ba is... There's nothing. Guardian Blade. Ariel, you must rest. Guardian Blade has a life of its own. I bet its power could. Go to Brother Vasim and use the Guardian Blade on Bar. What in the world are you saying? Guardian Blade? It went out of control and disappeared. But not before it took half of Filgaia with it. You know the sand ocean that starts from Rosetta and cuts across the land? That was the result of the untrained and refined Guardian Blade of Vasim. Ariel stayed there, alone to pay for her brother's sins. He is working to turn the sand ocean back to... Can't afford to make the same mistake again. We do nothing, then that is what Filgaia will be. Nothing. We run now, we will live like weaklings for the rest of our lives. I don't want to lose the bond between myself and the people who taught me to be strong. Asim lives in the forest to the southwest. There he can live without being exposed to it. He's the only one that can possibly repair the arm. Not, he'll destroy us all. Please, take me with you. Share some of what I've learned with him. You still want us to make the Guardian Blade. Going to take a miracle. Lost much of our technology to time. That evil sword. Miracles only have value if you can do it yourself. It is absolutely true. Miracles don't occur easily. It can be done. Probably be done by... Guardian of Filgaia is a human. Please, hold on. Our wishes will make you well again. God damn, so we've got some dimension hopping, technically some time traveling. It's almost like this is an early RPG or something. There are monsters in the forest. It's safer if we stay in this village. What do you want? Oh! Did you save? Okay. Tarjan. What? Alright, I'm not gonna bother trying to search the village. Well, fuck, maybe I should though. The scariest place in the world is the Abyss. Keep all the monsters there. I'm so scared of that place, I don't even know the location. Okay, got a Mega Berry. The air and water in this place is the same as it was 1,000 years ago. Many things have changed in such a long period of time. Yeah? You could say that there are no monsters in the Elws world. We sealed them inside of a place far from here, located to the southwest. Okay, so that's probably where the Abyss is. This is a change. The humans are visiting our village. Hey, Mystic Apple. Must be destiny that the ancient treasures of Filgaia are finally being used. Remember, power without heart is forest prison. A prison for monsters built by the Elws to trap monsters who infiltrated the Elws. They go in, but they don't come out. Not all the prisoners are monsters. Life is also trapped in outsiders. I ask of you to release the Guardian of Life. It's this key to open the chest which seals the Guardian. Outsiders, what do you want from the world of Elws? Power. You want with power. You can use the teleportation device to travel to any area of Filgaia. Occasionally, accidents do occur, and sometimes you'll end up in some scary place. During normal operations, though, it works fine. But if you give it any more impact, your risks increase. Okay. Don't look at the things you don't like. Don't do the things you don't want to do. That is how we live. What do you think? Life Guardians of the Forest Prison. I don't know why, though. Travelers, did you come from the place called Filgaia in our fables? Life Guardian is still a prisoner inside the forest prison. Okay. Got back. Oh. This is Tarjan, an Elu tribe. This isn't a place for humans. Sunbird hat. Damn it, come here. Can I touch you? I've never seen anything that wasn't Elws. God damn it. Okay. Ribbon. Alright, there we go. Wait, why am I talk to the monkey so that we can save? Whoa, we're floating. Oh god, we're taking a lot of damage. I'll show you how to get through these mazes. Just go left or right all the way out. Simple enough. Oh god, that tree, the trees look alive. keep going left. And then you're both gonna die. Yes, yes. Nice. Just keep going left. That's what the thing said to do. No, hang on. Escape. I will be right back real quick, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Okay, I am back. Oh, excuse me again. Oh, I don't have it right now. That's the one that increases the rate. I don't have the spell that decreases counter rate right now. Go left or right all the way out. Simple K. But there's apparently other things that we can find by checking the other directions. Okay, so that was that one. Okay. That's in those directions. Treasure chest. Treasure graph. So we just need to keep double checking directions as we go. which is fine. We're figuring shit out. Oh, damn it. Alright, we're gonna follow. Alright, we're gonna actually follow the directions. Well, kinda. Okay, so that was that chest. We already grabbed that. Alright, so that was that one. Okay. So there's that one. Now, so go into the next area, get to the first junction, head right, get to the next area, head up to the first junction, get the crash craft, got it. Turn to the previous area, walk to the right into the next area, and keep going right until the path bends south, leading you to a chest. Crash craft. Okay, go back 2 areas, take the path going north. One area. Through areas. Damn you. Back to areas, then we go this way. Prairie coat. I'm about over this group of enemies. Okay. Okay. Fresh coat. Magic carrot. Ugh. We have one crest graph, two crest graphs, warrior vest. So there's one other chest I need to get my hands on. Mm-hmm. Uh... Okay, well, I don't want to go there yet. There's supposed to be a thing I'm supposed to get inside the forest, which I had found. But I was trying to get that last treasure chest. We'll go ahead and open up the thing we're supposed to open up also. Then I'll try to figure out that stupid chest. Need a key to open this chest. Open the chest. Okay. I am Ordiuk, guardian of life. Innocent one from Filgaia, receive my gift. I shall cast a light upon your dwindling faith. Either in eternity or mortality, my powers are never absolute. Take my powers, shaman, for I am the guardian of life. Ooh. Probably gonna be great for There we go. Now we're starting to get it. Down. Okay, this was the vest. Was that chest? Might need to use the escape spell again. Escape once again. Is there a place to rest in this village? So I can get my magic back? Maybe you can change the world. Important to go forward, but you need to stop and stay and rest. Sleepy time is good. Boom, boom, got those chests. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go ahead and get the hell out of here. Maybe when I make my way back through here, we'll find that fucking treasure chest. Um, Basim! Ariel, what are you doing here? Basim, Bar is in trouble. Calm down, Mario. Please. Please. I can't believe I'm looking at a forbidden home cross. Bar needs some living metal to heal his left arm. Please, use the Guardian Blade one last time. No. You want me to crack the ground in half again? I can't take part in the creation of another weapon for destruction. Guardian Blade is a blade of doom. I'm not talking about a weapon. I want you to pound out some life force with those hands. Only you can save Bar. Only you can make metal come to life. Mix Bar with the technology that produced the Guardian Blade. Become strong. Should I say your love has become strong? Bar shared his strength of heart with me. Bar can change the future of mankind. Make the Guardian Blade save Bar. It is possible to repair that arm, but we're missing two key ingredients for the operation though. To reclaim the left hand, we need the Life Force Guardian. To regulate its powers, we need the Illusion Guardian. Both of these in place, we can finally apply the Guardian Blade to his left arm. Marielle and I will prep him for the operation. You warriors go and gather the two powers of the Guardians. The Life Force Guardian is sealed somewhere in the forest prison. I don't know where the Illusion Guardian is. There is a magical book called De la Metallica. It's a book about alchemy. It said that the power of illusion lives in it. Find one tiny book in this huge world. Let's do this. For our last hope. I've heard of a library that contains every magic book ever written. Might be able to find De la Metallica book there. All I can do is use these herbs. Then left hand needs Life Force and Illusion. I already have Life Force. Hey, duplicator. Metallica! For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. Please tell me I can teleport. Oh, thank God. Give me food, give me fire, give me ball, give me bomb and die. That one I kind of know. I am, in fact, a Metallica fan. I would have never guessed that, Gravy. Never in a million years. Okay, that one I don't think I know. There's that. However, first, I'm gonna go to Adelheid. Magic shop. That one I definitely want. Meow. Fuel is what I burn. Fuel is pumping engines. Oh, okay. And we'll just do this. Hunan Abbey. Oh, that's what that is. Oops. But what's over this way? Oh, okay. Gotta go this way. Not that way. Oh yeah, yeah, it's right here. God, these enemies are gonna be so weak here. King of Beasts. Since there was a war with demons that many monsters have been born all over. So Gaia. Rago Ragla. King of Beasts sleeps somewhere in Fogai. Okay, so that's Super Boss. Ugh. I think I remember reading most of these. Ha! There's a book entitled De La Metallica. Pages turn by themselves until it reaches a section on forbidden magic. As your consciousness wanes, you begin to hear a voice from afar. Dang, damn it. I'm not dealing with this shit right now. The door has been closed for 3 hours. Should be 1 hour. Only during this hour will the worm begin to welcome the trap. Okay. This is the song of Earth. Dwells in the sword to become power. Dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. This is the song of water. Dwells in the sword to become power. Dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. This is the song of fire. Dwells in the sword to become power. Dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Oh, getting the fuck out of here. Son of a bitch. I blast. There we go. Alright. I believe we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night, though. Finally hit a halfway decent stopping point. So that's what we're gonna do. Alrighty then. So, I want to say thank y'all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether y'all were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. Once again, special shout out to T Swizzle and the gang for raiding on in. Thank you for bringing your community on over, and I appreciate it greatly. Y'all made my night. Thanks for the stream, T-Bird. Well, thank you, Gravy, for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow with more Fantasy Friday, where we're playing through the Final Fantasy series. That means we're doing Final Fantasy 12. So tomorrow is going to be pain in the ass time potentially. Because it is time for us to attempt Yeast Match and Omega. So depending on how quickly we get those done will depend on if we move on to the rest of the story or not. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Is we're gonna attempt some super boss kills. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that, because I am looking forward to it. I just also know it's not gonna be easy, so it's gonna be a thing. Don't forget to check out all the other socials as well, guys. YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, Throne. YouTube is archived. Twitter, Blue Sky announcements. Ko-Fi, Throne, support us on the stream. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves before you try taking care of me. We are gonna be raiding out this evening. For those of you who are following me, we have a raid message that you can do. So go ahead and copy and paste that so that you can do the raid message. As for who we're going to raid out to, let me see. Let me see. Okay, so I've got 2 people from the usuals list. So we might do that, but let me see what else we've got rolling around here. Alright, we haven't raided out to this one in quite a while, so I think we're going to head on over that way instead of hitting up a rando. And that means we're raiding out to the Royal Kato. Kato is a two-brain-celled VTuber who is very loud, very gremlin, and a super fun time to hang out with. Looks like she's playing some Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. I don't know if it's a demo or if it's the full game, but that is what she's doing. She's pretty big into the Monster Hunter series, but she also plays all sorts of other stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a fun time over there. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure y'all enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.